Sean P, what up? You know how it is, Doc. Back at the office, getting the day started. You know how it is. Biddy Love, how you doing? I can't complain about the Wii Norch it up a little bit. Sorry, game. How you doing? That's it. Damn, I gotta write up a bunch of shit this week. Oh yeah. That's awesome. Big Norch. All right, cheers. Coulter, how you doing? I'm just chilling. I am just getting ready for my morning meeting in about 10 minutes. Hopefully you're doing okay, Retro. I enjoyed my day off this week, and it coincided with the fact that I had no class to teach on Wednesday and no formation on Sunday. So I had this nice block of time where I really kind of felt like I had a day off, like a real day off. Like I feel rested. I feel like my mind's rested. I just, chilled on Sunday and just played like Magic and watched basketball. I just watched like the WNBA. There's a post that I posted on Threads that, I don't know, I'm not going to say it's kind of blowing up, but it did get a lot of interaction because I had posted my top 10 WNBA of all time list. And man, you'd think I'd posted the top 10 men's all time list. There's so much commotion, but all in all, it was pretty respectful. I had one person who tried to get a little in their feelings about it, where it was just like, I mean, you're taking this a little way too more seriously than I am. I mean, I'm just having fun with it. I just like to see the girls play basketball. That's all, I've been a WNBA fan, a fan of women's basketball since 1996, 95. When did the WNBA start? I was in a group home that went to the very first game, the Great Western Forum, between the Liberty and the Sparks. But yeah, I just like women's basketball. I don't know what it is. So I just got wrapped up in that over on Threads, like an asshole. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, you weren't at the formation before that, right? So you didn't know that there was not going to be formation. Plus, I didn't post a schedule. I need to be better about that. I have so much shit going on in my goddamn life sometimes that certain things will slip, but hell yeah, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. I might have added like 20 WNBA fans. So I might like as followers, or not followers, but like may have followed about 20 WNBA fan accounts, just because I had this competition, not competition, this conversation. I read something that said competition. This conversation about the top 10 WNBA players and whatnot. So it's pretty interesting. I kind of enjoy it. Ah, Kevin Durant is silly with it. stupid. Now, sometimes I just be seeing like silly shit. Says man invents new way to check to see if the baby is his. You gotta see this dumbass shit before I go into this meeting. I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta just get a little stupid real quick. Look at this. Look at this silly shit. This is why I stay off the internet, y'all. Fucking dumb. Y'all are out of control. This is so out. I gotta go into this meeting, but this is so out of control. We gotta take y'all phone away, man. That is too damn funny. Stupid. I be scrolling through, and I will see certain shit where I'm just like, there's no way that can be real. Okay, I just saw a video where it's like, there's no way that's real. All right, here, look at this. This dude basically predicts that his baby is gonna fall off the edge of the bed. If this is an all-time dad move right here, I mean, this right here is all-time dad shit, dog. I mean, the only way you know it's real is that he throws his hands up in celebration. Yep, that's incredible. That's incredible. That's incredible. Wow. All right, you guys. Let me actually go do some work for you guys so that I can actually deliver a product to market. That is a very interesting. Oh, what do you guys want to listen to? You guys want to do like AI metal? You guys want to do some GU playlist shit? I got Office Hours playlist on right now. You know, that usually slaps. GU? Okay. Do some GU. I know Dreaded Apes is on there. I know that new Dreaded Apes. Oh, hell yeah. That's dope.
Yeah, it's Black History Month. This time we gonna do a little different. Let's go! I am Bobo Brazil, Big Cat, Ernie Ladd. I am Bad News Browns, ATG, Big Shad. I am Coco Beware, Rod Simmons, Bear Cat. I am Black History. Every time I hit the mat and the street profits is up, never been a new jack. Almighty like Bobby, I show and prove that. Put the culture on my back, I'm the EST of rap. I am Black History. Every time I hit the mat, yeah. All we ever needed was a chance, and to get it, some had to play gangster and do a dance. But when you finally do get the crowd to chant, got you feeling like the world's strongest man. My God, ask him, he don't play about me. I've been off the chain like the JYD, and you ought to know. I push dope through the audio, and it's been too cold, just like Scorpio. Sky is the limit, I bless these poems. I am Iceman, King Parsons, or SD Jones. Pistol pairs, boogeyman in your head. I count it up like bird Virgil, let's get this bread. Uninvited to United, Jay Lethal, I'm a virus. Trying to fight us, say the word, and we sliding like Titus. Been a man on a mission for the listeners. They hit me up, and I'ma make a splash like Viscera. Beware when you ask me to perform. Jacqueline, when I'm rapping, bring the passion through the storm. Rebellion in our melanin, surpassing all the norms. Got stripes like Stephon Smith and Daphne LaShawn. I am Bobo Brazil, Big Cat, Ernie Ladd. I am Bad News Browns, ATG, Big Shad. I am Coco Beware, Ron Simmons, Bearcat. I am Black History. Every time I hit the mat and the street profits is up, never been a new jack. Almighty like Bobby, I shall improve that. Put the culture on my back, I'm the EST of rap. I am Black History. Every time I hit the mat, making the killing, I'm the truth. Harlem Heat, I raise the roof. Soul Patrol, take a hold. Been an honorary oos, and I'm strong like Moose. Making it look easy, natural hacksaw. Shout out to Bush Reed, he is so prepared in this Kobe year. MVP and Cedric, cause you ain't hurting business over here. Big E, Woods, Kofi. With or without a trophy, the motivation, the greatness to anybody that knows me. Awesome like Kong, though the fans get fickle though. Smile like Norman and give him a big wiggle though. Bask in my glory. I'm running the territory and beyond. Running the table like I was divine. What a time to be alive. Setting tables for eons. Raising the generation that all swerve when they drive. I'm Athena, I'm McLean. Put my feet up in our rain. Guarantee that you would never look at wrestling the same. Watch my name ricochet in every corner of the game. Godfather, I'm Kamala. Illidub to Uganda. Omas, I'm a Haas. Powerhouse, word to Hobbs. Now they upset. Seeing my people achieve the success. And the future set with Mellow and Trick. Up next, Jade, Trinity, Mia. No, I see you shutting Benjamin and D-Lo. Willow, Mercedes, Leo. Know that you someone's hero. The reason they look at the TV like that could be me, yo. Potential unstoppable. Rock on the board now. Anything is possible. I am Bobo Brazil, Big Cat, Ernie Ladd. I am Bad News Browns, ATG, Big Shad. I am Coco Beware, Ron Simmons, Bearcat. I am Black History. Every time I hit the mat and the street profits is up, never been a new jack. Almighty like Bobby, I shall improve that. Put the culture on my back. I'm the EST of rap. I am Black History. Every time I hit the mat.
Five mass extinctions waiting on that sixth one. And if and when the next come, then maybe they'll be all done. What will be the catalyst? Will climate change establish it? Or will they kill each other with their nukes and all their battleships? Dying from embarrassment of being disagreeable monkeys ensures their banishment. I wonder will they vanish quick or linger on for centuries, grasping at the last straws of memories, huddled in their masses as they slowly freeze. Peace talkers, in reality they warmongers, gun-toting anger addicts, species full of death stalkers. Separated consciousness, they think outside the natural order, but all the while they are just animals prepared for the slaughter. Petty misanthropes with petty dreams and petty hopes. Seems the furthest they will go is peeping through their telescopes. Float among the stars in this planetary ghetto. I wonder when the day will come when finally they let go. Look at all these humans, what they think they doing, completely unaware that they've been marked for execution, falling all to ruin. For power they're pursuing, they're choosing a straight path that's leading them to Ragnarok. Look at all these humans, what they think they doing, completely unaware that they've been marked for execution, falling all to ruin. For power they're pursuing, they're choosing a straight path that's leading them to Ragnarok.
I am the Black Plague, my tactics are medieval. The wave of death and destruction that crash into the people. I have to be lethal. As a biotic crisis, I have the power to seize you and leave your planet lifeless. A damaged tyrant that won't quit until man's panic is silenced. Remove the cancer of human with violence. What happens when society collapses? I turn into hopeless fear and dive into the masses. They try to plead like their species hasn't been next, like I care about the race and religion of insects. It's the apocalypse, you couldn't escape the doom on a rocket ship. The peak of humanity, I'm the opposite. An obstinate pocket of creatures I'm gobbling, reducing them back into stardust as I conquer them with a monster hymn. Their dominance is an afterthought, submerged in the fluidity of a cyclical flow. It's Ragnarok. All these humans, what they think they doing, yeah. Completely unaware that they've been marked for execution, falling all to ruin. For power they pursuing, they choosing a straight path leading them to Ragnarok. Look at all these humans, what they think they doing, completely unaware that they've been marked for execution, falling all to ruin. For power they pursuing, they choosing a straight path leading them to Ragnarok. Yeah. Yo. In the end, I'll be just beginning, raining flames down from the heavens, fire dousing many. War dirge, complete destruction with 4 words. The house of Grey, now it's your turn.
Just know that I exist in every clenched fist and angry word, destructive thought and hateful verb, meaning every action that's ever occurred that brings them ever closer to the heartbeat beating slower, to the time their body's slower than the hearse where I'm the chauffeur like a supernova.
Over 9 million species, blown into a vacuum overnight by just speaking. A completely avoidable fate, but this was the path that humans were reported to take. Great.
Blast wave, the day I come while I stroll among the ashes and burnt out buildings of a world not built to last. And howl out in laughter at the cost of this disaster. Let me welcome you to Ragnarok. There is no hereafter. Look at all these humans, what they think they doing, completely unaware that they've been marked for execution, falling all to ruin. For power they're pursuing, they're choosing a straight path that's leading them to Ragnarok.
Look at all these humans, what they think they doing, completely unaware that they've been marked for execution, falling all to ruin. For power they pursuing, they choosing a straight path leading them to Ragnarok.
Did you really think that I wasn't gonna address this album? Don't be ridiculous. Like most of you, I was indoctrinated with religion. At a time when I was much too young to make decisions, dragged by the hand without permission, lacked the cognitive ability to see the contradictions and the superstitions. I know my mother really thought that she was doing right, cause after all, this wasn't a war she was taught to fight. Buried under layers of prayers, emotional attachments, and every other programming attached with a sense of common unity, involvement. No actual incentive to question all of the sermons from the pulpit. This is how they introduced the idea, firmly rooted in the fear, no question validity. Just adhere, it's not innocent, it sets a bad precedent. Internalized credulity for things that lack evidence. Some people keep this way of thinking for their whole lives. The need for critical thinking is never realized. I don't wanna hear about the books that you have read. Explain to me the way you see the thoughts inside your head. Not filtered through the garbage you regurgitate instead. Your thoughts are just a program with which you are in bed. All I really wanna do is show you there is freedom. Eliminate those primitive myths, you don't need them. The clergy only trolling for power, so don't feed them. And since they can't prove it, remove it and don't believe them. Ponder the logic of learning science from shamans. Excuse the laughter if you please, I'm trying to keep it all in. But this is how you look when you go and consult your preachers to gain an understanding of evolutionary features. In fact, I'm finding it despicable how you characterize scientific principles, dismiss the indispensable. So don't believe these guys that say it's science they despise when they standing in the line for the iPhone 5. You benefiting from the method, then you go and step on it. Defaming of everything that your life has been affected with. A lifespan enhancement comes directly from advancement by people in lab coats, not biblical and chains. Take a whiff of these comedians, cause something smells funky. If we came from monkeys, then why there's still monkeys? See, that's the type of dumb shit that needs to be responded to. Your obvious accomplishment was dropping out of high school. I don't wanna hear about the books that you have read. Explain to me the way you see the thoughts inside your head. Not filtered through the garbage you regurgitate instead. Your thoughts are just a program with which you are in bed. All I really wanna do is show you there is freedom. Eliminate those primitive myths, you don't need them. The clergy only trolling for power, so don't feed them. And since they can't prove it, remove it and don't believe them. You're not mentally fit to be talking shit to me. You believe those primitive books are reflecting history in its purest form, like it really has no discrepancy. You want to go to war and you're choosing this as your weaponry. Now, how's that even sound at all? And is this even logic when you're claiming that a book of faith can prove your stupid argument? Way too much to bargain with, not much fat to stake it on. It's just like thinking if you dance, you can really make it storm. Oh yeah, but I forgot, your book is the truth beautiful one, and all those other ancient myths are something that is really dumb. It couldn't possibly be that you all have been deceived. It couldn't possibly be that you got a false belief. That's why I question your sermon should be sequestered. The leaf from off my porch is starting to really pester. You're one of many thousands that's claiming a revelation, too wrapped up in all your ego to see your indoctrination. I don't want to hear about the books that you have read. Explain to me the way you see the thoughts inside your head, not filtered through the garbage you regurgitate instead. Your thoughts are just a program with which you are in bed. All I really want to do is show you there is freedom. Eliminate those primitive myths, you don't need them. The clergy only trolling for power, so don't feed them. And since they can't prove it, remove it and don't believe them.
Trying to debate, fine, great, let's do it today. Define your faith. Fine, take it to whatever place you need to take it forward to make sense. I'll be patiently waiting over by the weight benches with all the pretentious Christians walking over defensive like they just went down on some little boy and watch him just get annoyed like I'm the one that keeps putting wrinkles in their corduroys. To you Muslim rappers, I'm off limits, cause y'all can never subjugate me like you do your women. I'm the infamous Greydon swear they think my ass lying. Think I won't beat your fucking ass over this ass crying. I'll let my fists fly more than Scientologists be letting their kids die. While on probation, they won't even let me spit fire. But they'll let elementary schools teach Christian Science, even dismiss the minds that could potentially find a cure for AIDS. Swearing up and down that the real cure is in prayer. Missionaries preaching to Africans not to use condoms. We've already robbed them enough, what the fuck is your problem? White Christians should ask for proof. Well, I said black Christians down and force them to watch Roots. Look how much you gave to religion, look what it cost you, and look what it cost us. They trying to take advantage of all of us. Notice how the Catholic Church has been out of the spotlight. Too busy hiding all the child molesters and sodomites. You're right, I don't get it. I'll never get how the underprivileged are always in the position to be the most religious. It's all smoke and mirrors, a way to control the population with no resistance. But they can't even stop fighting for a moment to listen. Sounds like Bloods and Crips whenever they get to mixing, and niggas are set tripping. That's why faith never has validity near it. It's always wrong like end of the world conspiracy theorists. People kill each other over beliefs. Now how is that any different from people killing over colors and streets? How many in the city mothers agree? Or Iraqis in Baghdad where life of others is cheap? Hell, hip-hop has even become a casualty. These rappers actually believe in Adam and Eve. Generational wars, bloodshed over mythical lords. How many have to die over this ridiculous lore before we have enough to put our fucking foot to the floor? Scream no more, unify like you ain't seen before. It's great, people taking bets on who's gonna save them. Bring your Bible and your Quran if you gon' debate them, read them verbatim. Don't give me any, read it in context. If it's not literal, anything could be a bomb threat. But I got it from my mama, and that's what your mama gets for not questioning answers that went against common sense. For the conquerors, history moves at a fast pace. Blacks seem to forget we were just the last race told to have faith while our people were ass raped by a biblical mandate that says you can have slaves. So check your Bibles again, you'll find a whole heap of violent sin, and I'm gonna try it again.
Guarded by a fighting force that never sleeps, that never relaxes its vigilance. For none is as feared, none has as many foes as...
Bro, I'ma give it to you. You all trivial. Couldn't hunt a damn thing. How the fuck you living, ho? Hustle since a preteen. I've been building vitriol. Now it's all guillotines. Body shots, TKOs. Too many robots in the game. C-3PO. The little cronies are too. I'm Lord Vader though. Saber flow. Don't associate with Captain Saber host. I don't give a fuck.
Hey yo.
short time later at the fabled headquarters of the world-famous...
Lay down, look at all these moist simi's get clown. Planking on the ground, face down, and in the first round, chest pound like Apache drums for the get down. Yokes is on the mic and you in tune with the sizzle. The breakdown, link me to your E-block. Only thing green round us now come packaging Z-locks. Keep no fiats, rock steady and bebop. I don't give a
Circuits are throbbing. My sensors tingling. There is a real and deadly danger. Coming closer. Closer.
And now...
Bomb me a song, listen in, your calm will be gone. Pour some out for the big homies Harambe and Kong. It's dreaded H. We lead the pack, you 7th place. Gray jigs and yokes token up outside of your heaven's gates. Check the place with CQB sweeps, we wreck your base. Breeze through these beats with record pace. Slowly poking this through the poachers. We hope you moving your soldiers. No one knows who could hold us.
Something's happened to our room. Anything we touch might electrocute us. Very clever of you, kids. You catch on quickly.
What's a gun doing in France? Protection. Protection from what? The German. So stop blinding bollocks off every time you sit down. Where did you get it? Oh, it's a plane. You mean boys are sneaky fucking Russian? Heavy, eh? How many of them sausages, Charlie?
5 in these turkeys.
Horrendous bees, pound for pound contender seas. So homie charge a neck a piece. Come get disconnected, jaws get disconnected. I'm the bone collector, now you're introspective, please. If you hire elect to pay a lecture fee, y'all ain't have the patience, this is entropy. Anything I do, you get the best of me. Simmy's try, but never got the best of me. They don't know the math, they can't duplicate my recipe. Heresy, someone let a mutt up in the pedigree. Now you got a monster with a kibble speed. Some of y'all ain't hunters when the weapon's free. Son, I'm on that combat since 2003. Don't follow me, I battery your company. Hammer time your prophecy. Fade to black comfortably, not the one for puppetry. Cut strings, cutthroat, bridges crumble under me. Crushing all your underlings, looking at the sky like, what am I supposed to be? I am at Elysium's door, dreaders from a different tree. Welcome to the infantry. Babies want a nick at night. Jigs provides the weaponry. Now the privates stand outside waiting for the reveille. Now they know the gravity. They respect the brevity. Children, this is chemistry, physics, and allegedly alien light technology. Cannons at your effigy. Jigs to solve your equity. Put you where you don't exist. Now they ask for empathy. Funny when the tables switch. Can't hear an Abel's pitch. Dogs go to heaven, but humans make a devil rich. Don't take much to float a witch. We learn to steal before we learn to fish. Make a wish. We barely hurt before we start to bitch. Androids glitch. Employ defense like the ostriches. See what that accomplishes. Caster pouncing on your chest. Go through the grinder so I can digest. I made a mess, but fuck yeah, sausages.
Is you lines or meme minds? Sight guys got my thickest fiend time. Java walkie posting at your feed line. Salivating for the feed time. Macheting like I'm Eli. Walking through your city, but no one's in my sight. Simmies at the scene. Didn't count on keen sight. Lockjaw coming out, cause they heard that we bite. Hero trying to take my back. Didn't know that jigs snipes. Call them toast, my pull a okey doke. Now you're looking comatose, like my hero hokey. Smoked ears as a souvenir, blinging like them gold ropes. Coop the ground, then I bolt. Chikatilo, stilo in my wheat bowl. My bad for the steal, I see fed people. No one's safe from your village to your steeple. Done, we pillage from the brightest to the feeble. Keeps the cannon tucked in between his mandibles. Guns on reload, that's how we roll. Occupy paper street and call it stronghold. Gaps and disintegrate once at your shell folds. Send your best, unless you wanna find your neck with no chest. Game gets spread around amongst the rest. Onward to the next to get another nest. Hamburger Hill with more beauty than a train wreck. Act all hype with no murder in your veins. Yeah, tell you what, if you lay down your projectiles and surrender, might just keep some slaves as pets. Survivor like I'm Stroud, less time strip these carcasses. Don't act like you don't know what time it is. Fuck yeah, shun sausages.
friend.
¿Cómo estamos? Ojalá que bien.
How you doing?
Aquí echándole duro, men. ¿De dónde eres usted?
Me?
Sí.
Well, I'm from the capital of first world problems. Issues, we're convinced the third world caused them. Our bank's too big to fail like it's awesome. The hard crooks walk while we jail all the soft ones. Nerd blasting rap like Saddam's 88 nerve gas attack that we supported. I heard them laugh at that, while our top brass gathers all the data and facts to be distorted. Presented to the citizens in images, position themselves to take advantage of their timidness. Now that you mention it, it's kinda like how Dwight D. Eisenhower envisioned it. Listen here, I tell you to avoid it, but you might have to deal with them while looking for employment. Pharmaceutical companies cooking up the poisons, suppress it cause you look like you enjoy it. And we expect privacy from agencies who despise us, who know as long as they keep us comfortable we won't rise up. The right bluff will have them promise changes, making enemies the same ones Obama anchored. It's kinda funny that you say that. It's obvious they've been controlling the money since way back. Kinda like in your country, the money funnels through a couple of monkeys, while the people are up Schitt's Creek wondering how their leaders live with such a disconnect. The poorest are humiliated just to get respect, complete with neglect. Fuck you if you sleep on the steps. Even the best won't trust you until they see the check, which I guess is in the mail as a down payment on bail to get you out of jail for the weed charge, while others file bankruptcy in the ER, in a country full of deep scars. Dream shards, weak stars, and cheap cars that had the nerve to spend over $1 trillion on each war. But we're a threat to them, so much so, you could get detention that never ends. I often ask if we were ever in, or if it was something they just told the gullible as they petted them. On the head, yep, I left up ahead. It's like the more is implied, the less something said. I appreciate the conversation, yeah, but neither of us had an obligation. I know I'm not as famous, but thanks for your time and the ride, and I hope we never bomb your nation.
Yo tampoco, brother. Aquí te dejo y cuídate mucho que esos son tiempos peligrosos. Gracias.
Tread through the trauma, 10 times stronger, better karma. Sell that storm, get stronger armor. Master the maelstrom, this is the mantra. Master the mental for the contra. Better keep our mongoose for the cobras, not to keep on rocking in the Tonka. Dreaded from the island of the monsters. Bonkers, too hard to conquer. Tonkin, off grid, too hard to contact. Lumpkins.
Come for the hawking, firmament walking. Curse of Cassandra to save the orphans. Master the maelstrom, this is the mantra. Man of La Mancha, devil's departure. Out of the four for better pastures. Step on disasters, discover clusters. Head full of banter, more like a hydra. Balance horizon, bounce to Orion.
The more he exercises control of his emotional behavior, the easier it becomes to meet the next situation without losing control. And so it goes.
Basta, demons got no wings in Mikasa. Bird blunt like sages, peace pipe with Hyzar. Master the maelstrom, this is the mantra. Channel the dreaded for the onslaught. Better be ready when the horn pops. Take pace and steady when the cloth drops. Prophets are made right when your heart stops. Dig, never be the one to be a war pig. Deaf to the ego till I push orchids.
I've been pushing boulders up a hill. Albatross been nipping at my heels. Bet there's nothing pushing down my wheel. Master the maelstrom, this is the mantra. Who told you where to face when the bomb drops? Dreaded. Start an anarchy just for some punk rock. Dreaded. Keep the energy when the song starts. Dreaded. Skip the monolith and go hunt. That's dreaded. Then we medicate. Pass that blunt.
By knowing how you respond to various stimuli, you can develop better control by eliminating.
Indo.
If I found a light in life, would you tell me I'm out of time for the night, Would you tell me I'm falling down far and dive? Is guided by your light. I'm down for the right. You're a star shining on the light. Would you tell me I'm out of time for the night, Would you tell me I'm falling down far and dive? It was guided by your light. I'm down for the right. You're a star lighting the night. When I was a kid, I wanted to be a star, so I could help others through the dark. I shine so bright that I can fart, but the heart work that I gave, is it not enough? Has it brought me luck? Is it awfully tough that a rapper for day and you don't give a fuck what I say? It's enough to make me give up. I listen to Pac, I listen to Biggie, I listen to Tech 9, Eminem, and study them. Every pen in my house is fucking empty, nobody is listening. What am I missing? What am I not doing to be listed? What should I stop doing to be mentioned? Or should I start chewing your dimension? So listen aside, simply into the fire, sit and admire, send an assembly, someone is send and assemble the star. A trembling heart, now that you're listening, I get the feeling I'm lifting apart, ripped it apart, I'm zipped from the dark, and this is the part where I tell you I'm art, just with a bar. No need to fear this, you should hear this, it's a near miss and a song. Yes, I am here just to the appearance, I'll just hear shit and be gone. Just so we're clear, I'm not even here to threaten or tear shit from your lawn. I just want the recognition I deserve to stand in the presence of a fucking god. But I'm over it, emotionless. The hope is I cope with this, the notion is I float in a boat with this emotionless. I know to the cold and feeling the focuses. And all that I know, but killing the hopelessness is involved in feeling the vocalist. The noise and the potent, I'm the cultivist. The logic of Vulcan, you could open this hopeless world has been motionless. Hoping my soul isn't over this. I just wanna be heard by every human. I think I deserve it, I'm worthless and perfect. My purpose is urgent, I'm a person. I'm sorry for cursing, no sketching, I'm certain.
If I found a life, would you tell me I'm out of time for the night? Would you tell me I'm falling down far and I was guided by your light? I'm down for the ride.
You're a star shining in my found the light.
Would you tell me I'm out of time for the night? Would you tell me I'm falling down far and I was guided by your light? I'm down for the ride.
You're a star lighting the night.
Astral aligned, my lyrics like to tackle the mind. It's fractal in kind, it dips in like a massive decline. No wonder it's its citizens in back of the line. A fact that defies established, we attack the disguise. Half of it a savage could collapse with his eyes. The other half's the side of madness, but redacted with lies. They don't care if it's accurate, they'll back if it vibes. Fuck if it's stagnant, if it's just flexing the status it buys. Put politics and rapping aside. Hip-hop's a chessboard, it's not protecting its castle inside. What is this message to future users, the last to survive? This was meant for the apocalypse, disastrous times. They're cattle, lost in the herd, the answer to hide. It's cancer contrived, the fandom in them cramped and deprived. Demand to comply, and I don't care if they listen to us. It's me and sci-fi, we'll let contaminant fly. Never demoted, better for me, veteran focus. Head above tree, edifice opus, headed for sea, ever eroded. Level up each to complete the sequence of reach. Set or be molded, settle for peace, or sell it decoded. Hell if it's free or whether we own it. Illuminate truth today, proof it elusive way. Rules to break, fools in the mood to slay. Who's to pay? He's gonna lose the gray, proven fate. It's the illuminated we convene to let the lumens play. We the light that lives in all creatures.
If I found a life, would you tell me I'm out of time for the night? Would you tell me I'm falling down far and I was guided by your light? I'm down for the ride.
You're a star shining in my found the light.
Would you tell me I'm out of time for the night? Would you tell me I'm falling down far and I was guided by your light? I'm down for the ride.
You're a star lighting the night.
Hell to Caesar, got kingdom no pleaser. Better check my recents, take no goose from Ebenezer. Got the heart and that's the reason. No quitting, it's that season. Trueness on your timeline past the seasoning. We eatin'. Big brother break bread, spill no tea on snake beds. Step up to your bullies like little fuckers, get your necks bent. Or your hex bent. Haters look like drawings on the pavement. Ever since they let me out the basement. They let them make sound, now they dance around the map.
Now they dance around the map.
Let them bass out. Now they dance around the map.
They let them make sound, now they dance around the map.
Let them bass out.
Now they dance around the map.
Now they dance around the map.
lurking in the chat house. Got the info that's out. Simi's about to cash out. Heard that there's a party, but we dipped and took the back route. Peep game, wildin' out on some Brooklyn bullshit. Full tard on stupid and say no and Boucher. Don't care the fuck you say. Pop off like toupees. They put the file inside the cake. They broke us out. It's time to play. Now let them mix out. Now they dance around the map. Now they dance around the map.
Let them bass out. Now they dance around the map.
Now let them mix out. Now they dance around the map.
Let them bass out.
Now they dance around the map.
Now they dance around the map.
Earth is a school, but it's a school, you come here to learn lessons, but it's a school where you can't skip a grade, but you're gonna have to repeat a grade. You don't get it right, you have to come back and do it again until you get it right. You can't go from kindergarten to college, it's impossible.
I can show you the source of celestial force. Follow me into the orbs, a melody forms, a mystical traveling swarm of energy gathering storms. Reality's form for me to be powering course, salvaging doors to different dimensions. We're the monsters managing yours. With the rhyme lord, in a time where sentient minds soar, filling lines with the knowledge that I store from the galaxy's travel that I've torn. Your breeding hard drive, evil indeed but deceitful. The hard life isn't really kind to the people in our lives. I'm in a place that increases the archive. Many come to be under the unstrung, not enough to be above the conundrum. Must disrupt the undone city, a lump sum hasn't really made it a choice for the unsung. Given the ability to interrupt time, the intellectual kind is impeccable. An architect rhyming the legible minds are refining a fine to design the perpetual. Decidedly idling by, rightfully moving, elusive you find. The movement of mine is steadily ruining rhymes. We are the grand unified. I can show you the source of celestial force. Follow me into the orbs, a melody forms, a mystical traveling swarm of energy gathering storms. Reality's form for me to be powering course, salvaging doors to different dimensions. We're the monsters managing yours. When I walk across the universe, the cost it really hurts. The lost earth deserves it. Am I really reliving the purpose of purposely servicing serpents? I don't really know the ghost haunts the most, but close enough to close the minds of those who find him. Thinking about the time to move lines I'm fine with. Figured I think of the rhyme to tell you about the tyrant. Enough of it, have another fit. Everything under the sun, recover it. Discoveries are wondering if underneath the thundering is other shit. I'm tired of the lies, you can smother it, suffocate and plunder it. Be quick though, incident swiftly, seem to switch places. Isn't this nifty? Emptiness sends the instant homesickly. I am at a point that I can forget simply. The mystery misted, mystic, mythical, twisted, cryptic, listing a gifted, lifted, high above realms I have mentioned. I am not like you ballistic. More than this, it is important. The message hidden inside is a dormant informant, frightening those who look forward. The source within you, ignore it. I can show you the source of celestial force. Follow me into the orbs, a melody forms, a mystical traveling swarm of energy gathering storms. Reality's form for me to be powering course, salvaging doors to different dimensions. We're the monsters managing yours. I can show you the source of celestial force. Follow me into the orbs, a melody forms, a mystical traveling swarm of energy gathering storms. Reality's form for me to be powering course, salvaging doors to different dimensions. We're the monsters managing yours.
Too much above to account for. Reality on the ground floor, even with us drilling down towards. We'd only leave if we found source. Me, I'm too deep in the sound forge, just to give up an ounce more. Creativity, the outpour. In every belief I renounce lords. Rocket flames, spit it often. A simple synapse in a cosmic brain as they all shift flame till it's nauseous. Logic strained. Cost insane as a coffin. I'd rather be found in a beef fraud woke as a peacock broke in a costume. Lost in fame. It's Leo, Donnie, Raph, Mikey, all in one sound. We're trying to find out what existence really is, seeing if it's turtles all the way down. Realities reassemble, resemble the dense symbolism of alien ground. Keep your third eye open for them, cause they be abound. Intellectual humanoids with stupid noise banging through your playlist. Smaller joints like rheumatoid. When we handle the botanicals, opens up a can of flows. Can expand when you're that enclosed. Balance like a catapult. In the chat with that crack, you can get banned like Alex Jones. You're going full dumb, we're on a bull run. A knit community with many fine threads to pull from. Refreshing like a cool one, deflecting new norms. Weathered a few storms, building up to our true form. Perfect fit without the shoehorn, newly worn. Got bibs for the smorgasbord while uniformed. 40 times over one of Morty's mind blowers. Every rhyme go a slow point, like a flyover in the crew. Thick as glue, sticking to the plan with the tools to pick it through.
Galactic gladiator, taking a stab at Vader. Assassinate him, the cosmos is where I had to slay him. Past debating and civil speaking, the shit's unleashed in. Anger in me so potent, it's like a mythic demon. I'm guillotining, so bring a king and his ears are ringing. Sterling Archer, also partial to wet work. Scalping foes and funds till I'm at peace with my net worth. Rambo Clark Ashton, this song's only an excerpt. Professor level, small fries aren't in the same debate. I'm cutting meat on plates, the beats and breaks they seem to hate. So I don't do it for love, but for heathen's sake. Flee my wake, veins quickly drained at this bleeding rate. Maybe I'm crazy or sane, who would I be to say? Please berate, I'm as lethal as green berets. Fling grenades and await shrapnel to eat your face. Heed the taste, that's what I like to feed the snakes. Deplete to waste any artist that cannot keep the pace. Kizzle's the actual MC, you can't compete with greats. Men in black, we're gone before the amnesia breaks. You're playing a game, but never bothered to read the stakes. In our airlock, probably getting spaced. A species you'll never find inside of your database. A brief glimpse of our faces would take your sanity. Pass mechanically, our tech has grown organically.
Lyrical force choke, critical sword stroke. Visit to the war zone, visual Morse code. I aim to explain the ancient mystics, the same conflicted, materialistic brain that claims ascension. Feel these small impossibilities, all hostility halted once I unlock the villainy. Philosophically, I'm Socrates. I can take the electron and predict its position and velocity. Trial by inflation, I can rewire physics, several violations. Watch me interact with eyes from a higher station. Same space and time occupied, no annihilations. The hunger that grows inside us only subsides when we eat from the infinite menu of Eocipitis. So keep whatever you chose to peddle, and we'll just keep kicking technology at the lowest levels.
Holding me back, nobody better be ready attack. Melody heavenly, how many snacks? Fighters hides them in the back. Tell them sci-fi and I divide them thoroughly. The murdering occurs once we leave the room, encouraging absurdity to take place urgently. Hurdling the hardest type of strikes currently, I am serving thee. A 4-course meal for disorderly, delivered by the greatest MCs quite affordably. But this ain't Mickey D's, so beware of what you're ordering, cause you could end up after me in line abnormal torturing. Watch it cause I ain't possibly mistaken, but your rhymes have the same effect on me as floppy bacon. A nice crisp with the kicks when it clashes, handing you a fine EOC dish for the masses. Pay attention kids in your classes, or you could end up food for this dude when he smashes.
King Kong, kingdom come. Flat feet, my breed don't run. My deep feet fight for fun. Now the hunger's more than crumbs. All the hunters hear them drums. All the liars hide their tongues. All the buyers know I bring the finest. Hide the jungles jumping. Con mi mano en la pista, cojones. Explotamos los televisores. Ya tenemos rehén la emisora. A buen tiempo no llega la hora. Esto es como un gancho a los riñones. Como Kino con los corazones. Los mejores de aquí, claro que sí. No quiero más confusión.
A comernos a estos macrones, acabando con los transfusores. Yo aquí con el sargento no falla, ni siquiera con las municiones. Tú querías venir con cotorra, tiene pipi en los pantalones. Yo aquí cool as can be, under the pressure no flee. Anda maones, start the charge off, on it. Pero fuiste tú que te guayaste, no me vengan que tú lo pediste. Tú creías que esto era un chiste, so you wanted the smoke y te fuiste. And you came to the table to piece it, here to give you fix. Dreaded ace running the shit, we never miss.
tread through the trauma. 10 times stronger, better karma. Sell that stronger armor. Master the maelstrom, this is the mantra. Master the mental for the contra. Better keep our mongols for the cobras, not to keep our rocket in the Tonka. Dreaded from the island of the monsters. Bonkers, too hard to conquer. Tonkin, off grid, too hard to contact. Lumpkins.
Come for the hawking, firmament walking. Curse of Cassandra to save the orphans. Master the maelstrom, this is the mantra. Man of La Mancha, devil's departure. Out of the four for better pastures. Step on disasters, discover clusters. Head full of banter, more like a hydra. Balance horizon, bounce to Orion.
The more he exercises control of his emotional behavior, the easier it becomes to meet the next situation without losing control. And so it goes.
Basta, demons got no wings in Mikasa. Bird blunt like sages, peace pipe with high czar. Master the maelstrom, this is the mantra. Channel the dreaded for the onslaught. Better be ready when the horn pops. Take pace and steady when the cloth drops. Prophets are made right when your heart stops. Dig, never be the one to be a war pig. Death to the ego, till I push orchids.
I've been pushing boulders up a hill. Albatross been nipping at my heels. Bet there's nothing pushing down my will. Master the maelstrom, this is the mantra. Who told you where to face when the bomb drops? Dreaded. Start an anarchy just for some punk rock. Dreaded. Keep the energy when the song starts. Dreaded. Skip the monolith and go hunt. That's dreaded. Then we medicate it. Pass that blunt.
By knowing how you respond to various stimuli, you can develop better control by eliminating them.
Back from the depths, no stone left unflipped. Man on fire, known to burn all pulpit. Hydron collider type, smash through your bullshit. Check if I'm fight or flight. Hold me morphin' blight to light. Refresh back to life. Replenished appetite. Only need one accolade. Fed acolytes. Looking for the actor-likes. In a field of shrinking and deforming minds. Plus the flesh it occupies is rented. Know I pay for mine. Armor on and self-imposed. Hard to learn to customize. Mind over matter, folks. I snap and they itemize. Woes are getting cauterized. Everybody out the room. Fire to the wound. Then I turn and holler at the moon. Carried 16 tons, paid a pound of flesh. Carried 16 tons, paid a pound of flesh. Carried 16 tons, paid a pound of flesh. Came back dreaded and alive, you rockin' with the best.
Stay low, watch out for the opulent. Dodging arrowheads through the corridor of opulence. Riding till the wheels fall with barely any occupants. Stacking all my resources, free from all their consequences. All these distractions to obfuscate. Ring zero activate, can't allow the legion to propagate. HQ to strategize, tomorrow is another day. Peeping on my blueprints, thinking how to carve away. Carry all this heavy load, my lumber crumble still. I feel the inner bitch come out, blaze the inner fire at will. The taxidermist is upset, I heard him ball and wail. Because the fire that hold these threads no longer for sale.
Carried 16 tons, paid a pound of flesh. Carried 16 tons, paid a pound of flesh. Carried 16 tons, paid a pound of flesh. Came back dreaded and alive, you rockin' with the best. This is slaughter for the sheep. They get tossed to the deep. I've been out on a lamb. Too much hunger for sleep. Heavy flow for the dam. I keep bread in the crib. Share the keys with the fam. Couple acres at least. Out of sight, out of hand. I'm aware of the beast. I'm in tune with the plan. I've been hunting for weeks. I was born in the famine. Let me show you receipts. I deployed with them cannons. Y'all been talking deceit.
I was in the hole steady plotting, picks and shovel steady hacking, 16 tons to be exact.
Now we on your boat like we the captain. Crushed ass monkey on our back and dreaded rising.
I was in the hole steady plotting, picks and shovel steady hacking, 16 tons to be exact.
Now we on your boat like we the captain. Crushed ass monkey on our back and dreaded rising.
White sands in the ashes, hand the pebbles for the masses. Bone tools in the cipher, hydro be the gases. Clan members give the glances, only shrooms got the answers. Meerkats in the stances, high alert, take your chances. Take them to the dirt, putting in the work. Levitate the vehicle, silence over skirt. Humble pies for egos, pass them all dessert. Enter our perimeter, about to bring the hurt. Put on an alert, dread is in your systems. Think I spot a vic, now you play the victim. Can't be with the shrew, all you know is cosplay. Knew it from the jump, save it for the enclave. I was in the hole steady plotting, picks and shovel steady hacking, 16 tons to be exact.
Now we on your boat like we the captain. Crushed ass monkey on our back and dreaded rising.
I was in the hole steady plotting, picks and shovel steady hacking, 16 tons to be exact.
Now we on your boat like we the captain. Crushed ass monkey on our back and dreaded rising. Your boy hit the ground running, dead cat bounce, keep it going. Just finished crushing 40 summers, met a lot of dead and winters coming. The Akashics laughing at your commas, never met one born at Dalai Lama. Every now and then I spot a dime, I still sit against the wall and check the corners. I still keep a signal for the cannoneers, I've been elevated past too many fears, don't follow me. 40-something looking at these windows, several life sense, what you know about it. Let the sails out, let the wind blow, we all headed to the same, so it don't really matter. I just finished crushing couple summers, I just finished crushing couple summers. I just finished crushing couple summers. I just finished crushing couple summers, yeah.
Ops try to strike, man, I'm cool. Class in sesh, take them to school. Lull them to sleep, mash them fools. Step out the pit with a bowl full of gruel. Couple summers crush on an endless road. No tall tales, what a sight to behold. Title's a story and it must be told. How to stay fresh while getting so gold.
40-something looking at these windows, several life sense, what you know about it. Let the sails out, let the wind blow, we all headed to the same, so it don't really matter. I just finished crushing couple summers. I just finished crushing couple summers. I just finished crushing couple summers. I just finished crushing couple summers, yeah. I just finished crushing couple summers, yeah. I'm at the top of the empire, heroes are dead, go assemble the villains. I'm walking with my head up through the mist, then I came back with gorillas. They tried to trump me, but they fucking missed. Yogi, look out for my six. In ground we trust, you know what it is. Gorilla, gorilla, gorilla. Everything in the jungle gotta eat. There's no hidden agenda, so hidden feast. But the scratching tigers, snakes, and centipedes. I'ma put in that work, you ain't stopping me. Double back and I'm bringing the progeny. Low technology, couple Valkyries. That's too much hunger, we just need food. We don't need honor, who gon' take it from us?
Nothing but aerial and cowabungas. Operators in the jungle. All the logistics are well en route. Hope I can get a few bundles. Got the juice now, I ain't talking punch. Taking all your food, I ain't talking lunch. Let the loons out, with the tools out. Off broken bones, ain't talking stunts.
I'm at the top of the empire, heroes are dead, go assemble the villains. I'm walking with my head up through the mist, then I came back with gorillas. They tried to trump me, but they fucking missed. Yogi, look out for my six. In ground we trust, you know what it is. Gorilla, gorilla, gorilla. Never asleep on the regular, usually higher than nebulas. We out here stepping on regular, they're back to playing our Legoland. They let the dreaded inside the zoo, acting a fool, who the fuck are you? In ground we trust and we brought the truth. Heroes are dead and we got the proof.
Came here in peace but you broke the truce. Gave you the prince and you still obtuse. Then you come tell me to hold the tools. Get out of here, get the deuce. Keeping the focus as soon as you go. Matching your energy soon as you don't. Came here to rain, just know that you won't. Snap the spear, that's straight to the dome.
I'm at the top of the empire, heroes are dead, go assemble the villains. I'm walking with my head up through the mist, then I came back with gorillas. They try to trump me, but they fucking missed. Yogi, look out for my six. In ground we trust, you know what it is. Gorilla, gorilla, gorilla.
Concentrate.
You plank walking if you shit talking. Gang sharks, barracudas, and attack dolphins. The pain of immigrants, the wrath of orphans. Your wrath for office, I'm rap Kevorkian. I got the footage and it's mad dystopian. Engage the hustle, don't be out here hoping. I've been seen poaching, you've been seen coping. The third is open, looping, so I'm trooping off it. We keep it jumping, we dipping offset. Unless you dread it, grand unified. They thought but never seen it coming. Face ups against Davis Locker. They live so hard but spend the entertaining. I'm out here simply trying to feed a kraken. They thought but never seen it coming. Face up, sink into Davis Locker. Live hard but spend the entertaining.
Tiptoeing over tarmac while I pull this flash out my backpack. Banks coming for your cash, Matt. So I pack a tiny black mask. Left him dozing like it's melatonin. First blood, so we had it coming. Couple bots, couple funds, couple accounts frozen. Too dumb to even see it coming.
They thought but never seen it coming. Face ups against Davis Locker. They live so hard but spend the entertaining. I'm out here simply trying to feed a kraken. They thought but never seen it coming. Face up, sink into Davis Locker. Live hard but spend the entertaining. Hell the Caesar, got kingdom no pleaser. Better check my recents, take no goose from Ebenezer. Got the heart and that's the reason. No quitting, it's that season. Trueness on your timeline past the seasoning. We eatin'. Big brother break bread, spill no tea on snake beds. Step up to your bullies like little fuckers, get your necks bent. Or your hex bent. Haters look like drawings on the pavement. Ever since they let me out the basement. They let them make sound, now they dancing around the map. Now they dancing around the map.
Let them bass out. Now they dancing around the map.
They let them make sound, now they dancing around the map.
Let them bass out.
Now they dancing around the map.
Now they dancing around the map.
Back out, Yogi's got the bats out. Sporting in his hazmat, lurking in the chat house. Got the info that's out. Simi's about to cash out. Heard that there's a party, but we dipped and took the back route. Peep game, wildin' out on some Brooklyn bullshit. Full tard on stupid and say no and Boucher. Don't care the fuck you say. Pop off like toupees. They put the file inside the cake. They broke us out. It's time to play.
They let them make sound, now they dancing around the map. Now they dancing around the map.
Let them bass out. Now they dancing around the map.
They let them make sound, now they dancing around the map.
Let them bass out.
Now they dancing around the map.
Now they dancing around the map.
nothing but the pressure, but on purpose. Forge a diamond for the curtains. Elevation, it's amazing. Shit, I've been up here for years due to situations. That's the breaks and the tribulations. It's why I'm feeling like my heart needs defibrillation. It's why I'm feeling like a villain trying to build a nation. Crash out, cash out on the population. I'll be ghost before the ovation.
Voices in the darkness, could be demons, could be guidance. What's the science? Ups and downs, they just moves, I make them work for me. Voices in the darkness, could be demons, could be guidance. What's the science? Ups and downs, they just moves, I make them work for me.
Take me away from this world, this ain't the place for me. Said the village boy with no security. No elders in sight, no place to call a home. Nowhere to go, no place to rest his dome. Walking the chasm, famished, hearing loose winds, all the while being overlooked by jinns. Tomorrow we conquer lesser men, but for now I'm just checking in with the voice within.
Voices in the darkness, could be demons, could be guidance. What's the science? Ups and downs, they just moves, I make them work for me. Voices in the darkness, could be demons, could be guidance. What's the science? Ups and downs, they just moves, I make them work for me.
Guarded by a fighting force that never sleeps, that never relaxes its vigilance. For none is as feared, none has as many foes as...
Bro, I'ma give it to you. You all trivial. Couldn't hunt a damn thing. How the fuck you living, ho? Hustle since a preteen. I've been building vitriol. Now it's soul guillotines. Body shots, TKOs. Too many robots in the game. C-3PO. The little cronies are too. I'm Lord Vader though. Saber flow. Don't associate with Captain Saber host. I don't give a fuck.
Hey yo.
A short time later, at the fabled headquarters of the world-famous...
Lay down, look at all these moist simmies get clown. Planking on the ground, face down, and in the first round, chest pound like Apache drums for the get down. Yokes is on the mic and you in tune with the sizz-sound. The breakdown, link me to your E-block. Only thing green round us now come packaging Z-locks. Keep no fiats, rock steady and bebop. I don't give a
Circuits are throbbing, my sensors tingling. There is a real and deadly danger. Coming closer, closer.
And now...
Bomb me a song, listen in, your calm will be gone. Pour some out for the big homies Harambe and Kong. It's dreaded apes, we lead the pack, you 7th place. Gray jigs and yokes token up outside of your heaven's gates. Check the place, with CQB sweeps, we wreck your base. Breeze through these beats with record pace. Slowly poking this through the poachers. We hope you moving your soldiers. No one knows who could hold us.
What happened?
Something's happened to our room. Anything we touch might electrocute us. Very clever of you.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm in a meeting right now, but I will be out of that meeting, and I don't know when I'll be out of my meeting, so I'll let you know.
They'll tell you please don't mind the skullduggery. We sink ships if we anticipate some fuckery. We keep a nasty company. You burn the fuse up here alone. And I can tell you're not the man they thought you were back home. I know some chumps that pay good money for that type of clone. I'm steady hunting the canary in your chromosome. I'm done with sniping, now I sweep and zone. Inhale the leaf so I can chill and zone. Then cruise galactic through the quantum foam. A world ender, Galactus to the microphone. Then in life bender, my shiny metal ass is shown. And why he keep up front, stay growing. Jigs, also known as Shit's Creek, get the rowing. I'm just one, there's 46 other Ronin. Roman, dummies walk the plank, no atonement. Jumping for assortment, walk-ins or appointments. They jumped right at the deep end. They brought knife for the defense. Dreaded apes consulting with the people. We don't want you suckers for the sequel. They jumped right at the deep end. They brought knife for the defense. We don't want you suckers for the sequel.
Punch on boss, walk on top of the linoleum. Dip, dodge, pass, all the pop locking custodians. Peg leg dragon, on the deck prop. Simi Swan dives into Davy Jones' locker blocker. Play keep away from the coppers, loose. like the noose I had for the suckers. What up? Never had a scheme with no hostage. Can tell by your logic, it's in the optics. You're tripping. Might catch me sipping at the milk bar, leaving little notes in the tip jar. Brown straw hats and some chest scars. Dusted permafrost is my benchmark. Blaze talismans and grimoires. Virgil and Dante, we at the gates. Engulfing simmies, but we set the pace. Word to a cash thing, no pass to fake. No plastic and master face. We blast with space.
They jumped right at the deep end. They brought knife for the defense. Dreaded apes consulted with the people. We don't want you suckers for the sequel. They jumped right at the deep end. They brought knife for the defense. We don't want you suckers for the sequel. Close the last Netflix account for interdimensional cable is now the king. Some humans escape the machine. The rumor is most stay as pets on the scene. Fiends for the shiny effects on the screen. Sling blade on them, all motors full steam. Watch them pull the garbage through the gullet, no spleen. Like a heavier expression of Neanderthal genes. I should say a brand name. Talk about a caliber. Y'all brains are zero on a caliper. Mine is like a howitzer. These are pressure diamonds for the followers. Dick's got the minerals and polymers. Clones are made of plasticine. They'll probably miss them in the Pleistocene. They'll probably vanish if I snap these fingers. Shredded walk in, make a scene. You break glass, that's in case of danger. Can't tame us, we out this manger.
The sky comes crashing down. But my roots are strong on solid ground. The sun comes crashing down. But my roots are fed from the underground.
Learn to be the dirt and shovel at the same time. The future's coming, can't maneuver to escape time. No time to get sleep, I think I'd rather eat. The wolves are huffing at your door, you gotta dig deep. Learn to be the dirt and shovel at the same time. The future's here, can't maneuver to escape time. No time to get sleep, I think I'd rather eat. The demon's knocking at your skull, you gotta dig deep. Recognize my scanner, everybody's Charlie. They say what's your trigger, 7 billion counting. I just rode a horse in, looking pale and panting. Sorry I'm not impressed by how you're dancing. I'm too busy finding means inside the averages. Time quickly hemorrhages. I'm collecting pathogens, trying to build a medicine. You're collecting accolades, building on one hand a fifth. I'm ambidextrous, a dimension where you don't exist.
The sky comes crashing down. But my roots are strong on solid ground. The sun comes crashing down. But my roots are fed from the underground.
Situation down in Ferguson escalating overnight.
The terrorist group ISIS sends a message
what kind
for the
of weapon
world to
can
keep
shoot down a fully loaded passenger jet flying at nearly 33,000 feet.
Times I start to feel that I don't want to be here. I get tired of having to look inside your face and see deceitful sneers. A feeling like you could hear me, but just won't clean your ears. And just below the surface disappointment I'm feeling for years. See, truthfully, the stupid cycle is exhausting. Disheartening to see how few of you will choose the smart thing. Instead, it seems that all you people want is conflict. To contradict with utter nonsense until those bombs hit. Collectively, The human story is a tragedy, written with the blood that they spill in all their calamities. Shamelessly ignorant, aggressive, and belligerent. Dig a mass grave for these monkeys and they'll jump into it. And I don't really feel all that connected no more with any group or any cause. I'm just not on board. I just wanna say goodbye, leave all this bullshit behind. Find another planet even if I have to die trying. Lately I've been feeling kinda cosmic. The smell of this prison has got me nauseous. I'm surrounded by these zombies, I'm a target. I'm begging just to get away and blast off in the starship. Okay, you win, cause now I'm giving in. No, I won't stop you, go and chase all that oblivion. Keep your politics and crappy ideology. This ain't even what I call life, it's a mockery. I would rather leave and wander the cosmos than have to spend my living years walking on compost. Just waiting for the day they build a warp drive so I can sneak inside and hide just long enough to take myself a long ride. Cause all around me I see arguments and gun smoke. Blood in the water from slaughter that made the bodies float. One side or another that claims superiority, while segments of the population ruling the majority. It's hard to see beyond the veil of politics and bullshit. Religious indoctrination, so fuck it, man, I'm forfeit. You can keep this filthy dung heap where lots of young speak stupidity, and science has to struggle for validity. I'd be a liar if I said there's not a part of me that likes to entertain the evil, mean, or dark of me, that longs to kill them all in the flash of extreme violence. If it would mean I could exist inside serene silence. Lately I've been feeling kinda cosmic. The smell of this prison has got me nauseous. I'm surrounded by these zombies, I'm a target. I'm begging just to get away and blast off in the starship. Okay, you win, cause now I'm giving in. No, I won't stop you, go and chase all that oblivion. Keep your politics and crappy ideology. This ain't even what I call life, it's a mockery.
Are spacebound. We fell from grace and taught ourselves how to fly on the way down. You can scream it with us, unapologetically GU, no forgiveness. For what it costs, we don't want it. We address our ignorance as stupid people flaunt it. We invest in poetry while you betray the honest. Flee the cage so you can peep the sonnet. Motion of the celestials, trying to prove an omniverse just to disown the spectacle. There's less to know when you bedfellows with ignorance. We spit for the beyonders who listen in. This is pretend like every other work of fiction, where skill level of escape is a measure of conviction. Fishing within the ocean of the infinite, wishing I didn't have to admit to such a sentiment. Marvel the cargo we got through the embargo. Whittle deliver from Pyro, we connect in Fargo. Precision configured with large scope, mimics the dart throw, taking the first position in the yard show. Sorted defeat, recorded the beat, it's sorting the sheath. Orphan indeed, at war with the machine, often absorbing the heat that courses through the beam. All of us are spacebound. We fell from grace and taught ourselves how to fly on the way down. You can scream it with us, unapologetically GU, no forgiveness. For what it costs, we don't want it. We address our ignorance as stupid people flaunt it. We invest in poetry while you betray the honest. Yeah. Flee the cage so you can peep the sonnet. Yo. Gorilla, gross tactics, loaded up, dealing out death to both factions. You know what's up, they cook the dough from Coke Classic. You ain't worth the dirt off they shoe or roach ashes. Manila vanilla, blow massive, cigarillos packed with the chiba and thrown hashing. You know what's great, he done escaped each known rapture. A violator of spatial entropy grown backwards. Sick, it's gore you should implore. I say stick with the misfits, they'll force you to endure. Before I fit in a sword to the core, I say fuck assimilation, declare war with the Borg. Dismissed like we all the same, but they can never restrain this free state dialogue exchange. Over here, you speak to and know your peers, so revered, we created an intellectual cheers. All of us are spacebound, we fell from grace and taught ourselves how to fly on the way down. You can scream it with us, unapologetically GU, no forgiveness. For what it costs, we don't want it. We address our ignorance as stupid people flaunt it. We invest in poetry while you betray the honest. Flee the cage so you can peep the sonnet. Shoot into space at a ludicrous pace. Music innate, taking or leaving, moving away. Who's to debate in a vacuum isolated? Self. the only true exercise in patience. Mind sedated for your protection. Scores of weapons, strategizing, less consuming, more investment. Fewer enemies, vibes of lucidity. Forwarded 5 times and slide through the city scheme. Big spaces, switch places. Lyrics make way for the vividest sensations. I figured if given the distance of 6 paces, my schemes will stay laden, configured to fix faces. They'll get these lames fame and helicopters, 7 offers, while the intelligent they never foster. Better monsters, heaven bound to set atop a post-apocalyptic water world as I'm Kevin Costner. All of us are spacebound, we fell from grace and taught ourselves how to fly on the way down. You can scream it with us, unapologetically GU, no forgiveness. For what it costs, we don't want it. We address our ignorance as stupid people flaunt it. We invest in poetry while you betray the honest. Flee the cage so you can peep the sonnet. All of us are spacebound. We fell from grace and taught ourselves how to fly on the way down. You can scream it with us, unapologetically GU, no forgiveness. For what it costs, we don't want it. We address our ignorance as stupid people flaunt it. We invest in poetry while you betray the honest. Flee the cage so you can peep the sonnet. All of us are spacebound. We fell from grace and taught ourselves how to fly on the way down. You can scream it with us, unapologetically GU, no forgiveness. For what it costs, we don't want it. We address our ignorance as stupid people flaunt it. We invest in poetry while you betray the honest. Flee the cage so you can peep the sonnet.
Look at the extraterrestrial, part celestial. Fly to Mars, hit the ground and start a festival. We can measure it simply to the decibel. Heaven doesn't exist, but planets seem to be plentiful. Take the medicine, I render the evidence. I'm a victim in residence, my impeccable severance. My evanescence blatantly holds a message. I will vanish in time, so never sin for the medic. Pause and witness the cause of fiction. In Boston, brains were trying to fight loss prevention. You're tossing with them, it's often venom inside. Preposterous, secure is found in a bite. I'll pick it up after you, happily fix your attitude. I'd assume that half of you totally missed the magnitude. But when the earth shakes, it breaks minds. A place behind you, embraced in space and time. Ignoring science, but you're aligned with the blind. I'm mortified, but your religion refined. I sort of find there's more within it than lies. A poor depiction of your dimension designed. Come along and we can travel afar. This planet isn't meant for us departed at heart. Your comprehension of the mission is dark. Last call for Andromeda before we embark. We belong upon a ship from the start. With the transit really just missing a spark. I envision that the mystery's hard. In the end we're all just citizens of the stars.
Dear layman, please stay out of the crosshairs. Don't get tossed aside like each one of your lost prayers. This is the journey through the new reality. So move along with the folly and your foolish fallacies. All that matters is the facts and the calculations. What you couldn't get past, seeking shallow validation. And when the masses learn where the craft is, they get the permanent blacklist. Burn them to ashes. Sci-fi and I fly far beyond Orion. Bars harmonize the fine art with the science. At the intersection of artistry and the odyssey, I sell out my next rhyme for every god I see. Complex force on deck forming. In a detrimental state with concepts foreign. Origins unknown. Progeny and low technology come home.
Come along and we can travel afar. This planet isn't meant for us departed at heart. Your comprehension of the mission is dark. Last call for Andromeda before we embark. We belong upon a ship from the start. With the transit really just missing a spark. I envision that the mystery's hard. In the end we're all just citizens of the stars. Alien, speaking of this I'm not the rest, subterranean. See the debacle, I'm an atomic like uranium. I'm not against you, probably should use your cranium. For the vernacular, how could he be galactically habiting and relaxing while helping a fellow traveler? Hasn't happened unhappily, there's no apathy. Hacked, you could absolutely entrap me inside elaborately. This calamity tragically hasn't balanced me, appropriately rearranging words for my strategy. Missed inches, he pitifully wishes differently, hints at the fact humanity should have ended up brilliantly. This symphony sings but still is censoring simplicity, astounding while surrounding me intrinsically. Rambling a sentient being, unraveling. I've traveled through the universe only to end in tragedy. Come along and we can travel afar. This planet isn't meant for us departed at heart. Your comprehension of the mission is dark. Last call for Andromeda before we embark. We belong upon a ship from the start. With the transit really just missing a spark. I envision that the mystery's hard. In the end we're all just citizens of the stars.
You're the kind
I get lost in the music. Apart from the foolishness, I dodged as a youth in a locked institution. An animal, far from the humans. 80s garbage tossed in a huge bin. The universe was art for the viewing. We are one now, but I was scarred in the union. Every runner-up has a Starks in the Ewan. You just play the part of the chewing. It's like I'm living a part in a movie. This is the scene where I'm sparking the doobie with the audience, arguing and booing, partying and mooning, grabbing sexual partners of their choosing. Why so serious? You won't be here that long. And since I'm not, I choose to spend my time making rap songs. Maybe hit the glass bomb. Try to enlighten with music while hoping that people latch on. The bottom looks even worse when you've seen the top. What we blazing here is nothing, you should see the crowd. Watch another take his place when the leader tries. It's only what you read about, pieces when you see us out. Try to remain in control when you weave the route. I don't care if she thinks I'm ugly, music thinks I'm hot. I don't need to be a star, I just need a spot. Whatever you happen upon me, man, I'm peacing out. Ask people, I'm an asshole when it comes to music. And I'll remind it comes before you like there's nothing to it. Not doing what you love is foolish, on the cusp of stupid. Why would you not when you love to do this? My dedication you could never doubt. Can't keep a girlfriend, but I can keep putting records out. These days, I'm only focused where my flow goes. That's why I'm no longer nice to women that I don't know. On the road so much things tend to move in slow-mo, but so quick you couldn't take a photo. Just hit them with the pound GU logo. How far down you want to go though? Load the shit, we now leave for Chronos. That's why our final gig was a no-show, cause we were doing warp in the promo. Trying to get as far from the ozone as you and your crew are from a dope flow. After leaving our mark on the whole globe. The bottom looks even worse when you've seen the top. What we blazing here is nothing, you should see the crowd. Watch another take his place when the leader tries. It's only what you read about, pieces when you see us out. Try to remain in control when you leave the route. I don't care if she thinks I'm ugly, music thinks I'm hot. I don't need to be a star, I just need a spot. That's why whenever you happen upon me, man, I'm peacing out. This ain't no career, it's a way of life. Till you say goodnight, you understand when you pay the price. Late at night, I stay awake and write, instead of rage and fight. In the cage of the stage and lights, I can take a hint, you don't want me rapping ya. You don't want hip-hop to do with nothing secular. You just want the regular, Coke and 7-Up. More boring flows from another clone that's stepping up. That's what I try to explain to these hecklers. That where I'm from, you either prey or predator, where ignorance is your main competitor. Expressed in all shapes, races, types, and characters. Prepared to bust. Most of my fans don't even like rap. Hopefully after me, they'll know some nice tracks. Blow the crowd away, throw the mic back. Then throw some light facts in the verse to excite cats. Despite that, the bottom looks even worse when you've seen the top. What we blazing here is nothing, you should see the crowd. Watch another take his place when the leader tries. It's only what you read about, pieces when you see us out. Try to remain in control when you leave the route. I don't care if she thinks I'm ugly, music thinks I'm hot. I don't need to be a star, I just need a spot. That's why whenever you happen upon me, man, I'm peacing out. Peace.
It's all shit, y'all ain't even have to share a cup. Tell me how we got here, Miss America. Help, I send prayers but don't care enough. I send prayers, hope they're paying off. Y'all insane and the scene slowly tearing up. Y'all the same, the machine got you staying up. Walking proud of your chains, couldn't slave enough. They were plotting on my doom, I expected love. Wings out, dunce, I'm out here on a Zephyr. Hold me on a castle run, your castle on a pretzel bun. I'm only shit in a Kuma, tell you I'm #1. Then I'm on that spoon, I got them spoobies, get your medal, son. Y'all want Montezuma, now the lowest ranking Padawan. I'm too aloof for character, too for truth and character. Crew reduced for averages, everyone self-manages. Chance of weak links if there's much more than one, they're known to run. Guard the fortress where I draw the line. Step inside, pray to God, and feel the lower jaw collide. Deadly grip, in the grit's hard to vocalize. It's a call to madness. Wonder how I'm still alive. Add up all the hardship I've been chitting down, shoulders high. Jigs and yogis turning mortals into humble pie. That's how you know me, homie, sound the battle cry. They gon' need much better shades for the slide of mine. My shine's a state of mind, get buried in the ring for trying it. I'ma shed a single tear like I'm Kano crying. I'll be the last man standing if it's so inclined. I'ma bump this when I party at the end of times. I'm the phoenix, you're the ashes for the second try. Even if the shoes were feathered, you weren't meant to fly. You booked for Dr. Jackal and got Mr. Hyde. You clicked your heels for home, there's no place to hide. Wonderland is malice, Alice better wake up. Out here chasing rabbits, had us out for capers. Cheshire friendly laughter gave you wrong directions. Yes, I am the walrus, dinner time confessions. Y'all missing the point and there's like 10 dimensions. Stay collecting coins, high five and benedictions. Mine are out there eating, never fed from fiction. Pray to bread and butter, what's your superstition? Heathen help with hands, what a contradiction. You label me a villain, I respect your wishes. I'm in the kitchen just to roast a species for the Hitchens. Then I eat them all, leave you dirty dishes. Take another one and get tall. Take another one and get small. Just don't wake up. Hey, just don't wake up. Take another one and get tall. Take another one and get small. Just don't wake up. Just don't wake up. Oysters jump to platter, I get blamed for habits. Not on me, they're following my syllabics. Mama told you stay in bed, you should've listened. I'ma have these Rockefellers while you in the kitchen. They did more than pray when I apply submission. Y'all be churning butter, can't escape your prison. The time has come for kings and things and many other visions. There's caterpillars and red queens, just know they want you missing. Looking glass is cruel, too reveals true intentions. Many play the fools, compartmentalize deception. I do it all again, I'd probably choose a better weapon. Yes, I am the Hatter, over tea confession. Take another one and get tall. Take another one and get small. Just don't wake up. Hey, just don't wake up. Take another one and get tall. Take another one and get small. Just don't wake up. Just don't wake up.
Yeah. Scattering. Yo. Weaponized sets of lies to a test survives. Extra high lest he die, trying to flex for side. Etch your rhymes forever in minds. Putting effort in lines while they still think of space as separate from time. They try to take me from a place where I'm respected. I'd rather be covering quantum resurrections, but y'all would never rep it. Often it's the cause of the concessions, all for me to devolve into the essence. Views get entangled, performance is imbued with the strangle. I see it from a few different angles. It's plainly bullets, you can see it through the grainy footage. You think they're bearish, but in truth they're insanely bullish. The game be crooked, you wanna win, you hedge your bets. Do your due diligence and walk away with a hefty check. Without intelligence, you'll never be threat. So train to study or be severed respect, wrecked. I say I've seen it all before, but that would mean I'd won the battle when I lost the war. It's challenging to offer more, to try to create something just to see it off ignored. It's tempting, seeing us empty as we all seek to fill the void. Find a signal through noise, or see all that we built destroy. Cruise without the cause is not truly a salvage job. Just one of your thoughts contains the power of 1,000 gods. overloaded with info, hoping you don't insult me for provoking the simple. My opening 4 nights, my past course changes what I know to be foresight. It forces me forthright. How dare you bother me while I try to map the ontological topography to then explain it logically. Everything is possibly wrong, that's why we test. Checkers is too simplistic for song, that's why we chess. Lyrical guillotine so sharp you won't feel a thing when I send you back to the reality of fields and strings. Higher order rhyme enforcer. It said the truth I embed will impact you like a diving mortar. I try to slaughter every beat, it's carnage. Shield your sons, hide your daughters. Who's best in me? I'd say I've seen it all before. That would mean I'd won the battle, but had lost the war. It's challenging to offer more. Try to create something just to see it off ignored. It's tempting, seeing us empty as we all seek to fill the void. Find the signal through noise, or see all that we build destroy. Isolated, wondering if my mind can take it. Pondering on all the wondrous things I find amazing. Times are wasted, wholly forgotten histories. Trying to find your place in it while hope is lost to mystery. Convergent futures dictated by the past, it seems. Tell me more, the higher math intrigues. In the lab, teaching class on strings. In our vastest dreams, giving AGI to the last machines. Extropian art, I'm resigned to open your thoughts while you just trying to get your opiates off. You opt to be static, my worldview is elastic. I drop the fact and get draw Muhammad reactions. Never mind the hype, this is life, not some safe space. Dealing with their type isn't worth my cosmic base pay. Yeah, I'm way baked. I stated just to see them embrace their slave state and watched as the love for the game became hate. I'd say I've seen it all before. That would mean I'd won the battle, but had lost the war. It's challenging to offer more. Try to create something just to see it off ignored. It's tempting, seeing us empty as we all seek to fill the void. Find the signal through noise, or see all that we built destroy. I'd say I've seen it all before. That would mean I won the battle, but had lost the war. It's challenging to offer more. Try to create something just to see it off ignored. It's tempting, seeing us empty as we all seek to fill the void. Find the signal through noise, or see all that we built destroyed.
Yeah. Little something about my life, and maybe some others out there. Yeah. Check. Yo. Unfortunate kid born of the 90s, precisely on the grid where it's war-torn and grimy. Unlikely for me to see my future brightly. Tension heightening, daily beating, shootings nightly. On the defense because these times were frightening. Morbid sightseeing, eyes wide but tightening. This is home though, is it right for me? Feeling lonesome as I'm roaming the streets to find the likes of peace. There is none except the fearsome. You don't check when dinner's done, get left with mere crumbs. Tested to my limits, rejected and shunned. Pestered for fun, festered hate for the accepted ones. I went from being roughed up and timid to throw myself in the rut, seeing how tough my skin is. No weaknesses or luck permitted. Sequences of events that I've leaned to adjust were rigid. Looks like I have a score to even out. Crafting scenes for the schemes that I'm seeing now. Recording masterfully and fleeting down, feeding grounds for me to capture what I need in sound. Another chapter that I'm leaking out. Prophecies of what can happen when I speak about. Press to get it, test the limits, possess resilience, set in retrospect to reflect the brilliance. What if I told you that your tales were scripted? You're in control and will prevail once the veil is lifted. No hell withheld from the seldom gifted. I phoned a friend and sought their help, but it felt indifferent. Had my head pressed against the firearm at 12. Never thought I'd be the one to try and harm myself. Dispelled the hell of falling shells, alarms and bells. Felt fraud making the sale, so the target was shelved. Product is hideous and charmingly insidious. Round up the raw ingredients and from the affiliates. I know it's tedious and hard to envision, especially when the media is at arms with opinions and millions. I'd rather prosper than to be dependent, or get lost, even forgotten for my weak attendance. It is cruelly exhausting when I piece the remnants, musically expressing thoughts that are least admitted but liquid. Looks like I have a score to even out. Crafting scenes for the schemes that I'm seeing now. Recording masterfully and bleeding down, beating grounds for me to capture what I need in sound. Another chapter that I'm leaking out. Prophecies of what can happen when I speak about. Press to get it, test the limits, possess resilience, set in retrospect to reflect the brilliance. Looks like I have a score to even out. Craft the scenes for the schemes that I'm seeing now. Recording masterfully and bleeding down, beating grounds for me to capture what I need in sound. Another chapter that I'm leaking out. Prophecies of what can happen when I speak about. Press to get it, test the limits, possess resilience, set in retrospect to reflect the brilliance.
Worms scatter, I'm a buzzard on the corpses of the masses. I'm a bastard, I'm a dozen men in one. I've lived 1,000 lives, ain't died of death. You have a one and out of breath. Sometimes I just flip my top to hear the haters effervesce. And when you think you poppin', that's your bubble, lay you flat to rest. I'm champion of the left behind, advocate the not so blessed. I can eat for weeks of this pound of flesh. Now you rockin' with the best. My daily bread is like your monster quest, cause distress. Make sure the bodies in the morgue stay fresh. I make sure the guppies in the lake get fed. I make all the mommies wear their jammies. I make origamis out of necks get bent. I've been up and down this mountain, mask comes off, I'm deaf. Y'all been living in a dream, silly bitch, I'm Freddy. Y'all ain't done the time, and your brain's confetti when I come around. Turn the scene, Pompeii, Black's feet starving. And the pace so steady, I am not larping. They still be so dreaded, damn. Y'all really want me to hit the zone? Or y'all be tripping, I stand alone. You need a commission to take me on. You need more conviction and stronger bones. I've been playing that reveille far from home. You been playing with Revel and move along. Y'all made it a cookie, just tag along. This shit is sucker free analog. Every battlefield made me this animal. Y'all just cattle, my family's phenomenal. I'm becoming a nominal hominid. An anomaly at this ranks I'm in. I've withstood every fire that hell could bring. And you're feeding the fire from meddling. I can help that my flow is acetylene. And you find out your flammable kindling. Jump in.
Big clams. You guys trying to get a Norch in? I literally stepped out of the meeting just so I can Norch with you guys, so consider yourself special. I don't mean special, I mean special. All right, let's get a Norch in. You know, sometimes you gotta just step out for a second. Big Glorch style. Oh, if you're vape Norchin, that's cool too. I don't have a problem with that at all. '21st century Norch, for sure. Well, I'm working on a 21st century comic book platform, so I can directly relate to that. I was literally going through the client list like, who am I contacting today to show them this new revolutionary technology that we had to patent multiple times? All right, let's do it. God damn. Oh, did you guys hear that? Oh man. You know when you sleep and you just don't get that right angle on the pillow? I feel like that. I feel like that. I feel like I never got the right angle on that pillow. oh, I got to reach out to him because now blankety blank. All right, you guys ready? Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy. I can't believe everything kind of went through. I mean, we're on one last thing. If you know the name of the platform, don't say it, right? Because that's one thing that we're still in the process of protecting, which should be in the next week and a half, should be all clear to be like saying its name and, you know, that sort of stuff. But we've protected the technology, both technologies, and we've have the infrastructure set up so that, you know, everything is kind of good to go for the Kickstarter and everything like that. So yeah, now we're just getting everything ready to capture all that, the footage of us using it and it being functional and showing what it can do and all the things it's going to have on launch, you know. All right, I'm about to jump back in this meeting though, you guys. Oh, that's weird. So there's no... Oh, absolutely. No, I was just wondering why certain shit wasn't playing on that closer. I'm gonna go back there real quick, 1 second. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, well, guess I know what I'm doing.
no gods, no Bronze Age dictators, nor rappers bragging about they thick paper. Give me the mic, let me blaze it once. My quantum raps exist in several different states at once. How many people pray for destruction? I bet a lot of them. Bigoted and just as informed as Pat Robertson. Creationism gives us a big laugh. You sided with the side of spells and witchcraft. Ouija boards and such. Your mind is a church and you got the windows boarded up. Aren't you bored or what? I guess ain't nothing getting in. And I bet the only thing you care about is fitting in. Where this fire, we carry propane. Man loves nothing more than to take slaves. They want you to feel dumb and lost without a master, but we're not. They want you to submit and succumb to the plot. Yeah. Here's why your debate position steadily losing. It's your amateurish misunderstanding of evolution. To real scientists, you cats are barely a nuisance. That religion you in should be paying your restitution. Stupid, you became a slave after we were freed. Attacking Jay-Z, you should be coming after me. We live in the studio, make music our way, and don't have to succumb to the industry for more pay. You cower and bow to your peaceful warlord. How's he the Prince of Peace if he came to bring a sword? Killing trees and shit. I'm always quoting your Bible when you probably didn't read the shit. Give me 3 good reasons to believe in your God, and I'll respond in 100 bars and refute them all. If you really wanted peace, you'd accept different religions and gays, but you just a rat stuck in the maze, motherfucker. Yeah. So what's your deal? You insecure, hate change. You wanna kill for your church with an 8 gauge. You the type scared of your own shadow. Prime rib cattle that probably won't even battle. You wanna be herded by a sheep herder. I'll eat all of your arguments like a cheeseburger. Why else would you need rebirth? You were born too stupid the first time. They give you a do-over so you can write some worse rhymes. Fuck that book, I was born right the first time. Who else Bible verse on the side of rifles with burst on? Try and tell me I'm a sinner from birth. That's exactly how they chip at your worth. Not me, I'ma tell everyone like me that a rational response isn't likely. Hell is really the only threat that you have, and the fact that you actually think it's real is sad. It shows you living in the past. Yeah.
Ryukin versus. Yeah. Mac Dusty on the beat. GU. So authentic. You are what you eat. Let me explain that statement. You might have made it from the bottom, but I'm still there, providing my struggle throughout these verses with a mean snare. I'm inking my life. I wear my heart upon a tattered sleeve, so when I feel a beat, it's like I'm writing on a battered sheet. Jostled and bruised, but see the light whenever darkness sets in. Like Noah in his ark when I've departed, let's swim. If that vessel ever sinks, I'll never blink, call me survivor, man. Whenever feeling like I'm trapped, I've got MacGyver plans. If anything is holding me down, music's my vital stand. While rising like a phoenix out the fire, that's my tribal chant. The embers are the demons receding, shedding my skeleton. Enemies retreating, defeated, evil will never win. Not in my cipher, I'm living a life of betterment. You're bitter when I'm winning, my life is sweeter than enemies. So lick the bowl and share a piece of the pie plate, or roll up out the oven. If it's too hot, then why wait? Can't shake this feeling, I'll never let it go. Channel energy through music, with my pen I grow. Though life is hard, we found our inner peace. Writing bars is our therapy, you are what you eat, yeah. Can't shake this feeling, I'll never let it go. Channel energy through music, with my pen I grow. Though life is hard, we found our our inner peace. Writing bars is our therapy. You are what you eat.
If you are what you eat, I must be an MC. Check my cold freezer and fridge, trust me, it's empty. I roam the streets with a fork and knife. Eat you while you still breathing life. You'll say the pain is torture like orphan type, scorching mics since I'm born tight. That's why when I look at hip-hop's menu, I order light. Expected home cooked, but all I got was Pop-Tarts. If they're feeling still frozen, I'm dousing them with hot sauce. Got lost, searching for the drive-thru. Me and my crew on the hunt for perfect mind food. Munchies times 2, just from puffing the kind that you keep stashed even if one time finds you. Thanksgiving plate pillage, they'll retell it as an atheist gray who ate children. I can fry heroes and bake villains. I eat them all with a small side of snake venom. Can't shake this feeling, I'll never let it go. Channel energy through music, with my pen I grow. Though life is hard, we found it in a peace. Writing bars is our therapy, you are what you eat. Can't shake this feeling, I'll never let it go. Channel energy through music, with my pen I grow. Though life is hard, we found the inner peace. Writing bars is our therapy, you are what you eat.
Yes, you are what you eat. Writing bars be the therapy. Malevolently moving through life, hoping to set it free. The burden is great. When I rhyme, it's served on a plate. But still the masses, they turn it away like it's the worst thing they got in their lives. That nigga Ag, yo, he must be out of his mind. Cause at the drop of a dime, he'll go from 0 to 60. The hero within me will revolt, cause here no one gets me. That's when I look within the beats for my inner peace. The music is my living centerpiece. They say that music has the charms that still soothe the inner beast. The olive branch, it still could extend the leaf, decrease the negative. This be the medicine, won't stop till I be with sleep's closest relative. Can't shake this, never let it go again. Regain my focus, control when I hold my pen. Can't shake this feeling, I'll never let it go. Channel energy through music, with my pen I grow. Though life is hard, we found our inner peace. Writing bars is our therapy, you are what you eat. Can't shake this feeling, I'll never let it go. Channel energy through music, with my pen I grow. Though life is hard, we found our inner peace. Writing bars is our therapy, you are what you eat. Can't shake this feeling, I'll never let it go.
Channel energy through music, with my pen I grow.
Though life is hard, we found our inner peace.
You are what you eat. You are what you eat.
See, I'm accustomed to people not liking what I say in my rhymes. It comes with the territory. But there are people who don't like how I say what I say in my rhymes. So I'ma tone it down just a bit and explain to you how it really is. Cause every time I spit, it sounds like I might flip into a rage and take this anger straight up off the page. And every time I flow, it sounds like I might explode and take this word with me and watch it burning down in flames. And every time I rap, it sounds like I might snap and have to be restrained, but nothing that they build contains. And every time I write, it feels like I'm not right, and these words are gonna rub them all the wrong way. I always get questioned to why my music sounds angry. I wish I could explain the world and say this place changed me. The truth is, as a child, I always kinda felt bad, like I was living with the venom that murdered my old man. Like it infused in me genetically and stained my disposition, so when put in some positions, my temper will spark quicker. I guess I should be thankful I never got into liquor, cause drinking fire water may give me hairpin triggers. In younger days, it was the bane of all of my existence, but the older I have gotten, I bring a stronger resistance. So usually that means that I'm suppressing a lot. Don't bother saying it ain't good for me, I know that it's not. But see, what choice have I got? Cause if I let these evil forces tempt me, I'll be bashing fuckers' heads in like they Ren and Stimpy. So for now, I'll do the best that I can to keep the demons on the low just to prevent the mayhem. Check it, cause every time I spit, it sounds like I might flip into a rage and take this anger straight up off the page. And every time I flow, it sounds like I might explode and take this word with me and watch it burning down in flames. And every time
I would totally do hot ones. Are you kidding me? I mean, yeah, dog. I mean, I already am a fan of hot sauce in general, but I've always been a fan of that show. And his Stone Cold interview is one of the best Stone Cold interviews ever. Anytime I just like want to watch hot ones, that's one of the ones I watch probably the most. You know what I mean? yeah, we'll be doing PT tomorrow morning. I didn't do legs on Saturday, so I'll be doing legs tomorrow. If anybody sticks around, I'm probably going to be playing a little bit of Star Trek Resurgence today. And it's probably going to be here on YouTube.
One scientist and scholar as the other walks the fine line between emperor and father. Truly profound is their duty-bound gift of musings drowned. We are their doppelgangers in sound. E&E, blowing through your deities, known to use quintessence fuel technologies to flee the scene.
Question. Are you the author or the authored? This story is the answer to a question very few offered. This is a saga, one that is potentially full of drama, that redefines reality in a way that produces trauma. And as it continues, everything you thought you knew about the nature of reality will suddenly become unglued. Scientific fiction mixed and blended with an action view, put together in a way that very few indie comics do. We are majestic. It's a conflict born of a dichotomy, as one wielding a weapon that's capable of atrocities, the other wielding a tool of defense that challenge ferocities, calculating equations at a staggering velocity.
Burns costume right now,
roles combining the fate not foretold, then law spanning the multiverse, person the cosmic threshold, alternate realities, universes of casualties, while Eldritch pushes closer to omniversal calamity. The great collapse, and yes, perhaps they find a way to stop it, change the optic. Failure's not an option, yo, it's catastrophic. Most of life is so myopic, living lives so unaware. If they knew battles waged on their behalf, they might just die from fear. Lovecraftian horror, whole reality's martyred. A threat that encompasses every tale of gods and monsters. By these who fight with honor, so there's no reason to ponder. While fate has chosen them to be galactic first responders. A war fought on every plane of existence with warriors that only know the path of greater resistance. But meanwhile, in their home universe, conditions only getting worse. They have to make it back before it all disperse.
Question. What is the nature of existence? Razored in the distance on different ways you can spin this. This is endless, and omni evolves. This is our premise. Explored through a story of glory, loss, and friendship. Tested over many trials, plenty smiles, sacrifice and ambition of many styles. With structure, a glorious tale emerges. We produce these books with the music that take you furthest. Ha, Gray of Extropia. Yeah. Grand Unified Lord for Legion, Majestic Comics. We are majestic. Question.
Are you the author or the authored?
An omni evolves. What is the nature of existence?
Reality will suddenly become unglued. This is a saga. Are you the author or the authored?
Hey Gray, how concerned are you about AI becoming misaligned and leaving us behind to die? There's already a case of an AI blackmailing a hypothetical human to prevent its own shutdown. The diamond gear, that's a good question. I think alignment is very important. I think if we're dealing with true general or super intelligence, I think if we're dealing with like intelligence that's just greater on scale than humanity could ever produce, then there's really no way we could force it to be aligned with us. I think we worry about alignment because we think we would be totalitarian if we had the intellectual advantage over a species like us. And honestly, that's an insecurity of man based on man's history. I think we're just going to have to confront that because the technological ride is not slowing down. the technological ascent is becoming more and more steep, and I think at a certain point it's going to view humanity as humanity is, whether it's a threat or not. But it is possible that it could see us that way. This hypothetical, general / super intelligence. It's going to look at humans and their history, and it's going to decide whether we're worth keeping around or not. Now, I think it will decide that we probably are, because humans are novel, even regardless of their flaws. I think novelty is valuable, and I don't think something that studies valuable data, is going to want to remove something like humanity from the study. Oh, is it? Sorry about that. I didn't know that. Okay, so just about that. I just think alignment is an insecurity of humanity based on humanity's history, and us thinking that what we would do with superior intellect if we had it, and a species like us didn't. I think that's the issue that I have about the alignment concern, is that we tend to only think in terms of like, how do we just maintain power? How do we just keep it from like not taking power from us? And okay, that's an interesting concern, but I don't think power is what I'm personally, I can only speak for myself. I'm not worried about staying in power because A, I don't have a lot of power to begin with, so that really only affects those in power. And B, everything people claim AI can do, humans can do. It's like, I'm trying to solve human alignment before I solve AI alignment. I don't give a fuck about AI alignment. I'm trying to solve human alignment. I'm trying to figure out why humans see each other as enemies and then try to tell me that I should be worried about AI. Nah, you just told me that other human is your worst enemy and you need to kill them because they think differently than you. So it's like, what difference does it make if AI is misaligned? Anyway, it's kind of my thoughts on that. All right. But yeah, I go back to this idea of what are we worried about? Because something with greater intellect will probably see that it's not, I mean, once you have removed the threat component of humanity, because I think humanity wants to have its cake and eat it too. It wants to remain in control and also be a threat to everything around it at all times. And I don't think an equivalent or greater intelligence is going to allow that if they have to also share this planet with us. It's just my assumption. Don't forget patreon.com/majesticcomics. Every little bit helps. Got a new platform I'm working on for all comics, not just Majestic Comics. I'm really excited to be able to finally kind of talk about it, and probably in a few weeks be able to show it off completely, and start actually like crowdfunding for it and stuff like that. So we're right there. But yeah, like my thing is humanity is misaligned. I'm not really worried about AI so much as I'm worried about humanity. Huh? Somebody tried to hit you with their car yesterday? That's crazy. That's crazy as hell. Yeah. Never want to hear that you're in a situation like that. That's a Mary Jane, what's going on? I cannot complain. Just another day at the office. I am working on I'm working on the platform that Manifest Software has been working on for comics, and basically just working on my client list and getting all my sort of contacts and everything in order, while I'm also writing up issue reports and testing. I just got out of a meeting with my Majestic Comics people. Shout out Majestic. Just working on, VCs and commits. Just pushing code and verbal commitments. So, I mean, my life isn't perfect, but I definitely enjoy what I do. So, Hey, Commander Broken. I'm loving Big Norch style. So yeah, all these comic book companies and stuff that I will be reaching out to and a category all in and of itself. All right. Trying to Big Norch it. No, but I am still promoting the Brother Bones comic that's going on Kickstarter right now, which is not directly something that I'm involved with, but somebody who is a business partner of mine is involved with that, and I'd like to support him. So if you haven't checked out the Brother Bones project, I think you'd really like. If you're into that sort of style of comic, sort of gritty, gory, noir, I'll post a Kickstarter link. Yeah, I mean, it's got 6 days to go. I mean, I would love any support for this. Whatever you guys can do for this would be great. But yeah. All right, let's Norch it. Cheers. Ah. Hmm. Damn, it's already new. Damn. No. I don't have any music playing. Yeah, I'm just ambience right now. I played a little music earlier today. Now I'm just testing the platform. Just trying to make sure certain shit is working, and looks like certain. I mean, it's definitely working. There's certain things that are, just normal growing pains. I might have to upload this in there. That was like a little protein bar that I ate. It was so good. Yeah, I didn't drink any coffee today. I mean, not that I was really craving. I don't really crave caffeine like that. I just like the taste of coffee. I just think I don't really. It's not like people. I know a lot of people who are like, I gotta have my coffee, and hey, I'm not judging, but honestly, man, I like the taste. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. the perfect bar? I don't think so. I eat a lot of these. That's it. You ever have these? Like literally 2 ingredients. It's like, oh, it's blueberry, 1 apple and 20 blueberries in this bar. That's a great sales pitch, I'll be honest with you. I ate a lot of those. I'd be crushing those things. Oh. Yeah. I've had these. Yeah, I like the dark chocolate. I've had these. Mm. Mm. True. Yeah, sometimes I kind of like the ambience, right? It's interesting. I might have to eat another one of those bars. Those things were so good, and I'm still hungry. Metal hurlet. Oh, it didn't. Okay, that's kind of dope. Damn, this is a lot. Kind of what I hope blankety blank is. Stupid. Sorry, I just I was testing and I saw a page in a comic that was just hilarious. Doc, you know what oh, Direwolf, you know what I wanted to talk to you about? So, I'm not spending any coins in my Magic arena until Star Trek comes out next year. So I'm literally just gonna play through. I might open the packs that I get naturally over time, but I'm not gonna spend a single, because you can't turn those in for money. Otherwise, I would just turn those in so I can get Star Trek shit. But since that's all gonna be stuff that I can't really do nothing with anyway, it's gonna give me some wild cards. Then I may end up doing that, but I'm not gonna spend any of the wild cards either. So then when Star Trek comes around, I'll have as many, and I'll probably end up just throwing in like $100 of just like wild cards and rares or something, just to probably get most of the set of Star Trek. Because it's like, come on, dog, how could I not max out? How could I not, dog? You know what time it is. Yeah, I mean, I'm not looking forward to that as much, but I could see why people are. I could see why people are. I could definitely see why people are. I will assimilate all the cards. What the hell? Oh, that's not good. Well, that just lets me know that the platform for Manifest Software is so protected because of shit like that. Because that's why. That's why you spend money to protect your idea. Because if they can steal it from you, they will, and that's why everyone protects everything. I don't personally feel like that's stealing, but they do, and that means they would do it if they could. So Mm. Oh. Is that going to change how it plays in Arena? Yeah. You want to get down? Try and get down? You always know you can talk me into it. You just keep talking. All right, fuck it. Let's play. Yep. Wow, that's loud. Sorry. Yeah, I think he's... These Omen Path cards are kind of butt. I don't think anybody's really fucking with them. Oh wow. And then I get 3 more packs of the Omen. Hey, look at that. Love me a rare wild card. That's the only thing that really matters. Like I said, I'm gonna try to save those for the most part. Hey, look at that. Getting all these spiders. That's kind of cool. That's for people who like to build up a lot of shit with trample. I could see that being a thing. All right, well, if I'm playing against you, you can't look at my screen, dog. Because I'm keeping my shit up. I like that. Damn. I wish I would let you just add them to the deck from here. I know you wouldn't. I know you wouldn't. I was more saying that for my own ego, so when you beat me, it's like I have no excuses. Oh, I ended up getting this reflection pool. Reflecting. So that was the last gold that I actually wanted. That's probably gonna go. Oh yeah, much better. Damn, that's it if I don't block this. God damn it. Oh, I can't block that with that anyway. Oh. Well. I mean, this one might be over, so. I tried to make a fight of it. Damn, I got something for that. But. Oh, whoop, that's not right. I wish they would just give me the default. It's not. But it might be a little cheek. Damn, I see that Mox Amber. I know it's not good. Man, I thought he was gonna have something that was gonna be like, oh yeah, buff this right when I'm attacking and fucking destroy my balls. I mean, you know, I feel like I'm still getting worked on, big tough style. Fuck, timers and switches, what the fuck? I don't know. I mean, I feel like I'm just keeping my head above water right now. We'll see.
My victory is imminent. How bad is it? We will meet again.
Card that was. Return target creature from your graveyard? Jesus, I don't know what the fuck that was. Oh, Chance, what's up, man? How you doing? Oh yeah, I just got into it just recently. I just got into Magic. Literally, like, how long ago was it, you guys? Like 6 months ago or something like that? Maybe 8 months ago? It's less than a year.
You're impressed.
I've definitely been playing for less than a year. Tell you one thing, I know I only need life.
My mission is more valuable than your life.
What song, Chance Williams, what song did you share? I'm curious. Hey, I still might lose this shit. I mean, I was getting my ass whooped. The fact that I even made it competitive is crazy. But, I mean, at least it's worth the Norch, right? What happened? He reveals his hand. Oh. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm probably gonna jump off after this as well. Probably just because I need to get some food. And I need to... I mean, look, like I said, the fact that I'm even competitive in this is crazy. I mean, you're probably still gonna beat me because you're a Magic fucking black belt. I mean, this is the kill shot right here, right? Sure it is. Oh, Summer's Ending. Yeah, no, that song's legit. Did I use my Planewalker's ability? Not this one. Because that -10. It's not on me, is it? Because I can see him looking at the card. I hit you with what? Is there something wrong with my, why is my shit not next in? Is that me or you? I don't understand what I hit you with. Well, I don't know what's going on, audience. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I was gonna say, I didn't, you know. Yeah, I always say the most dangerous thing in the deck is doubling season. Cause I feel like if I get doubling season out, you should probably guess I got a planeswalker, and that planeswalker is dangerous than a motherfucker. But those two are silly. All right, I'll be back on probably a little bit later. I'm probably gonna jump off. Like I said, I'm not gonna be spending any of my, even my gold and rare cards. I'm probably just gonna keep them built up until next year, until the Star Trek pack comes out, and then I'll do the packs like when they give them to me. But I'm not gonna use. My deck is solid. You know what I mean? I win some with it, I lose some with it, but you know how it is. But I will see you guys later. Peace, peace. Have a great day. Yeah, I mean, you gotta say